I hit that button. That is not the button I needed. It's the wrong button. Fickle button. There we go. Alright, so what's this one? Escape the crime scene. What quest are we doing? I don't rightly remember. Main quests? No. We got 2 main quests. I don't know what it's reminding me of. We got a slew of open side quests. We got 4. We have 4 right now. We got the one we're working on plus 3 more. That 25 one is just kind of a side of chance, I feel like. And then we've got 2 main quests. There's the site that was marked. And we're going to be doing this one first because this is the one that helps him find his sister's killer, because I really wanted to meet his sister, partially for legit reasons, partially for slightly gay reasons, because I'm pretty sure she would have been fucking fine as hell and beast. She would have been a beast! Anyways, Stormbird. That's right, that's what it's called. It's called a Stormbird. And the rinky-dink doofus looking, like, it looks like a deranged pelican. Like, look at that. That is a deranged pelican. Anyways, this is a glint hawk. It's a fucking deranged pelican. This is that huge thing. Will you stop beeping at me? Tell me what you want. Just don't beep at me. Engines. Destroying the component disables the dive melee attack. There's 3 on each wing. That should ground that fucker. Freeze canister. Chill wind can be looted from this canister. Shooting this canister with a freeze arrow will trigger an explosive. Explosion. Destroying the component disables the ranged shock attack. Bloody fuck. I really wish you could mark, like, the individual areas. Yeah, we're not fighting that thing. Because fuck that noise. That thing is huge. And level 27. And I'm a little frightened of it, okay? It reminds me of the royal griffin from The Witcher. I don't remember if I have that on recording or not. It's on my YouTube if I do, but in case I don't, I was riding along as Geralt, minding my own business, as I do. And there was this royal griffin flying around, and I'm like, okay, I don't really gotta, like, rush past it. I should be fine. And then, no. Big-ass fucking griffin landed on my head and tried to maul me to death. And, okay, he actually succeeded, but that's beside the point.
Any news about my stolen sword?
Not yet. I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Can I go inside his house? Do I need to go inside his house?
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Looks like the drops of blood bleeding away.
Great. We were being felt a little indignant because of the fact that,
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
that, he was all too willing to suddenly just up and help this dude for no... Let's do it again. Talk to you.
The city's become too crowded these days.
Well,
Still
that's
more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad.
And no one noticed
Trail
this.
is here.
You there, Outlander?
Someone must have
Do you
seen
have
it.
relics to trade?
Talking to me like that.
I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
She's really adamant about this.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Alright, what the hell do you want, chick?
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
Alright.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them. If you have any.
I don't.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they...
I like the cut of your jib.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
You said that. I just talked to you. Don't need to yell that in my face. So you went down the
The
stairs.
Asaram family next door keeps me up all night with their bickering.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Oh man. I'm not gonna have to chase him
There's
down.
the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Pretty sure I could have looted it afterwards, but we're gonna...
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Just ran like his ass was on fire. So he didn't make it to this point.
This is what peace is like. I'm tired. I've worked enough to last a lifetime.
I wasn't expecting you to speak.
Alright.
Sometimes nice just to feel the breeze against your skin.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's the truth. Your hair whip in the wind. Say that like I have long hair that can whip. Watch me whip. Watch me nay nay.
Dock my wages again.
Hope she gets back soon.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen.
Okay.
You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill.
She has a shit
Guess I
ton.
should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
She has a shit ton of free will. Like, all over the place. People listen to her all over the damn place. So, it's reasonable to... Will you stop doing that? It's reasonable to say that... What the hell? Oh, for the love of Cooter Brown. It's reasonable to say that they all know what a mark of the secret is. That...
Machine gun bandits try to get past me. Fight.
Yeah, shut up, dude. No one's convinced. They at least understand what she is. She's the law. All-abiding law. Sort of thing. She's supposed to lift around here. Lies and slander. If I jump down that far, I gonna die. Not like I can get up there. Gonna wait down. Yeah. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay. That's why it was freaking the hell out. Because it needs me to get down, but it's not really giving me a good way to get down. Get down on it. Get down on it. If they didn't understand what a secret was, they would just be like, well, whatever. Do whatever the hell you want. I don't gotta listen to you. Lift. It doesn't seem to... Oh, hey, look at that. Lever. A lever. Oh, the lever, crunk. Does it actually work? I mean... Things are moving. I want to believe it'll work. Oh! Oh! Look at these fancy bastards. They've got a freaking elevator. Look at them. Living on high. Louder than I thought that was gonna be. Shit. Oh shit. This is like a legit thing. Damn, son, this is nice. Well, damn. It's the best elevator I ever did see.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent.
Damn, I was not expecting that. Alright. Alright. I understand. I get you. Alright, let's go pick up these quests and then we're gonna go finish this one.
Fair prices.
Thing 1 and thing going to.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap mall lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the
Snap
sun,
ball.
don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner.
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
Long leg lens.
So which,
No market for a snap mall lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you
Anything.
think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
Is that hair on him?
hello?
I've told you as many times
That
as
is-
the spire is
he's
tall.
got hair all over him. Look at
Craft
that.
and artisanship is who we are.
Craft
having an
doesn't
argument,
win
but
a
that's
war
some
or
cool
keep the
shit,
machines
son.
from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well,
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
it's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap ma lens.
Yeah, one of
Fine.
each.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap ma lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the counting.
I'll get
I
one of
wouldn't
each.
say agree.
I don't complain about your counting, other than it takes too long.
I wouldn't have to check it. Stop droning in my ear.
Wow, you
I'm
guys,
a sun priest, but I always say a prayer at this time of day.
you guys need some time apart or need to get married. I'm not really sure which one.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. Freeholds were warned.
Alright, Mr. Jingles. Damn, he tall.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
Not that giant law, is it?
What kind of machines?
I don't
Where
mess
did they
with
come
those.
from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
I'll admit I didn't really hear what machines he was talking about. Alright, girl. Kick it up. Let's go. Here we go. Bonanza! What are you? Alright, it's 8 o'clock. I got it. Emails. Guess what? I'm in the middle of a stream. That's kind of ironic. The timing that I used that for, considering I was going over a stream. I'll take that. A bit of this. I'm not going back for anything else. And this. It's not what I thought that was. And that. Again, not what I thought that was. Damn it! Need stuff for, like, heals and crap. Full ticker of healing. Don't even have half a pouch. There we go. Okay, I know. It's been done before, because where hasn't it? But that makes me think of Thunderbluff. Yes, from World of Warcraft. Yes. Technically, they're not really anything like Torrent.
Need them soon enough.
But the lift reminds me of that, okay? I'll have a pouch. Any fish? No, there aren't. This water, for some reason, makes me think of the Nile. And I'm kind of loath to stay near it. I'm worried about giant-ass alligators.
Good. I can use this.
Especially since there's a random, like... What is this? Why is this out here? Just in the middle of nowhere. Like a random campfire. Okay, so they're tall and red, not bushy and red. Which is yellow, so it's not quite what I'm looking for.
Can't wait for later. Gonna grab a drink with my friends and see what happens.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers.
Yep.
Well, it's not complicated.
Stealing from people.
We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
Stole it, but it was actually for a good reason, but still they stole the damn thing, so I'm not buying it, is the thing.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it.
He doesn't...
But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
There's a guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
Oh, that's really far ass away. We need a... See? Told you. See? 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 You see that? Yeah, yeah. Denial. Frickin' giant ass crocodiles. Oh, I can tame one of those. Okay, so we're just gonna hoof it a little bit. Hoof it for a little bit. Go tame one of those things. Then we're going to... Hey, I can make some! I'm going the wrong way.
And one of these.
Almost got it. Stop. Try and take it out. I don't think they're gonna be doing a good job. Would you look at that? That snap maw is tearing up the trees. Do we do it? He's kind of stuck. He's not stuck anymore. So... by looting the place. Walks like one. What the hell is that? Like launched a bunch of shit out of the back. What was that? What crazy shit. Alright, and down we go. Alright. Well, the weather right now is very fitting, considering the fact that, doing this all day in reality for me, and it's been making my joints and aches and pains and all that just scream. It's been great all freaking day. Just because putting a fire right here is not dangerous at all. I'm gonna set half the damn forest on fire. That's fine.
I need to keep my kit dry.
Well, it ain't happening right now.
This must be the sun's call. Beautiful Nick wants to plant his mark.
Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh, for the love of fuck, don't mind me. Woo, don't mind me.
Thanks, let's go.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pick it up. There we go. Woo. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Sweet babies, it ain't happening. Okay. I know there's a flower around here too, but that ain't happening either. So, escapades of parking a giant truck. Sometimes you might kill a trash can. Sometimes you don't. Okay, I am sick.
I can get out of this.
Sick and... just a watcher. Oh, it's a snap ball. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, so... I'm gonna say it. I am sick. I am sick and tired of rain. Like... I know we're in a rain, forest, palm tree type area, but stop it. I'm sick of it. I've had it up to here with it. It's been raining in real life, which makes everything hurt. Makes long horns. Sorry. Oh my god, it's just forever. Be riding around the mountain when I come. Suck it in. mind me. I'm just gonna...
Let me live, please!
Just gonna steal that. I need that, so,
My life is on the line!
What are you yelling about?
Someone, anyone, help!
You guys actually need help, or are you just saying you need help? Like...
Get your head down! Please! I praise the sun every day!
Get it while I...
You're going to. Eat it. Nice. Got a heart. Out here. Yes. Damn, son, I went from 2 to 3. What's gonna get? It's firing out now. What I just don't care. Lost. We got like 1,500 years of miles to go. I ain't got time to care. What sort of bullshit is this? Denial. Keep forgetting. Denial. Fire discovered. Long leg sight. Get off that.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
That... Hold on. I gotta do a thing. I mean, I don't really need that. I'm gonna mark off this as a bunch of damn snap maws back there. Son. Oh, it's razors. Those are chainsaws. Did you just realize that? I just realized that. Those are freaking chainsaws. I just thought they were like rounded ends that, you know, getting rammed at 60 miles an hour fucking hurts. So, it did not even occur to me that those are actual chainsaws.
Something up there?
Aggressive.
Yeah.
Fine, right? Yeah, okay. Chick, you're just standing out here. Just a random ass merchant, just out in the middle of no fucking where. That's fine. Please. Get so much place. Chill water. We're not selling any of that. anything that's just useless parts. Ugh, burping on my lunch. Dinner. Take it. Echo shells, awesome. Golden fast travel pack. This item provides unlimited fast travel to discovered campfires. Say what? Provides you see this, right? You see this, right, son? Right? Unlimited fast travel. Oh man. Golden fat, and it's wow. It's kind of cheap. If I say that, I might not have actually had a fox cat. Unlimited fast travel, son. Hells yeah. It makes more blast fires. Shit. Shit. I'm like ecstatic about this, man. Just so fucking cool. I mean, I guess I could sell the fast travel. We're gonna see what it does with both of them in my pack. It may just be like, oh yeah, pick whichever one you want. Am I missing something? I don't know. Maybe like, yeah, pick whichever one you want and then you can just use it from there. Sweet babies. City of the Sun. That was a great fucking find. I guess it's really good that I decided to take the time to stop and kill those bandits. I smashed them all right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I lost my group there for a second. Is he in trouble? I mean...
Heal them quickly.
Ow!
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the items. Shit.
Come on over here and have a word.
I'm kinda in the middle of something, dude. The only reason I...
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Dude, I'm kinda busy. You...
Brew that up later.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Not right now, I don't. Like, dude, I'm in the middle of something. You just need to put your pants on.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
Yeah, and I came out here for another reason, not you. Voice travels ungodly far. Piercing down, he's actually in danger. It's like Red Dead Horizon out here.
Look, this must be when someone was supposed to check in.
Alright. we go.
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Alright. Nope, not in the fire. Don't stand in the fire. Not like the fire actually burns, but still. Not exactly the best thing to be doing.
The Shadow Carjar post. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Heard something!
Oh. Shot down in my prime. That was not the best thing I've done. But, good thing is I know better, so... yeah.
Shadow Carjar post. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Ah, son of a bitch. You come here. Stay here and leave them the fuck enough alone. Sun's in my eye. Like, it is quite literally blinding me. Don't mind me. I'm just shooting you all in the face. Don't mind me. I'm just killing you as you stand in place. Don't mind me. For you. Kinda messed up with that. My bad. Sorry. Took 2 times to kill you. None of you noticed these dead bodies all over the place. Not quite know. See? Again. Out here. blinking.
I think this one's dead.
Took y'all for me to move around this way for y'all to figure that the hell out.
Might have a man down.
You can see them. They can't see you.
I mean, he did just drop dead with an arrow in his head. Can I see him from here? No, I can't. Kill you, man. Rude it is just to be yelling and shit. Uh-huh. Come here. I don't know how he doesn't actually see me, all things considering. But not for very much longer. That idiot, can I actually see him? A shit ton of stuff to loot once he's done.
Going
Don't let her. I'm gonna end up wiping you all out before the end of the day. Nobody else to watch. Not really anybody on the front side.
Uh-oh. Someone's a gunner.
cocky. So I have to do all this shit all over again. Huh? Taking a poop. Separate towers. Okay. I'm expecting two separate towers, but whatever.
No room.
You actually know you're taking a poop. Alright, highlight track.
From shadow into sun. Our time will come, and come soon.
I'm glad that was the last thing you got to say, because, you dead. You hella dead. Not just normal grades of dead, hella dead. Just in case. It looks like the shit is about to hit the damn fan.
got Nassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
She's coming for us!
Bring me victory!
You provoked a shot.
I'm a radiant Edaman!
You're just gonna stand there?
You got. Stop me! Let this
Gonna make you pay for that.
Hey, stop me!
Tomorrow, only a little blood.
Oh, a little blood. You're
Remember the
you're
flag.
burning, dude. Like, you guys couldn't even make it out of the damn door. What the hell?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Note to self. Just stand in doorways, I guess. Pick everybody off and then just stand in doorways.
Kindeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Alright. Let's loot some shit. Because he killed a lot of people. Oh, I gotta follow him. Oh, but I just wanna get not. Oh, that almost ended very badly. I just wanna loot stuff.
These will keep.
I mean, there's a bunch of dead bodies back there. Well, I guess they won't go anywhere. No, I sounded hella disappointed.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Alright. You do you, fam. Hey. Hey. Fish. Two fish. right. We'll get that one, and then we're gonna go. So let's go loot the bodies up top, and we'll go help Husker do. Oh. Oh my. That's a long way up. It didn't ask me. Okay.
Can't carry more.
Fire striker. Oh, no weapon. I think I looted everything. It must go away after a while, and it counts that as a while. Alright, who's closest? Oh, wait, what is this quest? Turn to Robin. Got it. Well, while we're out here, we're actually gonna go help him. I know cutting across is not the best thing to do, but it's... How can I hear you all the hell ass way over here? Oh, this mount is legit. Run across many a thing. Not like it needs to breathe.
Whoa there.
I'm just gonna loot this stuff, even though I didn't actually kill any of it, but looks like you don't need it.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry.
Aw, dude.
Yeah.
Shit,
well,
son.
When I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
We'll mess them up.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it was Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
I don't need to worry about him. I'm not even gonna ask that.
Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I'll pass that up. I kinda need it.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff.
Like, it takes a shit ton more to fill up my bag. Like, it's time to go.
Almost there.
To be two fulls, and now it's... See, that's 3 fulls.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something? Please.
A Shadow Carja spear.
I need to find the bastards that did this.
Those bloodstains, not the kind that arrows scattered there. These look like drag marks. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action.
That's unnatural. Okay.
They look like smears.
Shit stain.
They look good as new. Never fired. It must be Shadow Carja armor. Strange. Not a scratch on it.
Dude, this is all... This is not looking good for the sister.
Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
The stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Come on now, I can't be the sister. Like, damn it. Yeah, okay, it has nothing to do with tracks. It's just I need to fill that damn thing, because I think it's 4 total slots, 3 reserved, and one deck.
Oh, useful.
And I came down here, I was gonna take it. Right. Glad they decided to diverge by that, because I was gonna do it anyways. Haha! Found out.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Maybe they kidnapped her and staged it so you wouldn't keep looking for her while they beat and tortured her? Maybe? Hopefully? I hope that's it. bones. What this used to be. Ambush.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Really? Whoa, 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 whoa! Ow, 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 ow. Stop, stop.
To your position!
Advance! Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Hit them till they can't!
Oh! That was not the desired intention.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
On it. I mean, we just killed a bunch of machines that were sent after us by your supposed clan brethren.
These look like Vanguard weapons.
Come on.
So much blood. What are those leather straps? Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing.
Same thing.
Those rocks, they're shattered.
Weapons, bodies.
A lot of people died here. A massacre. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
those more instead of the, what you call it, the, Sophisticated.
Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
That is so much of a,
There, by the
pouch.
tripod. A used power cell.
Gonna pass up a supply crate, especially with all this shit in it. Let's go loot real quick before we talk to Armand. There we go. Go. That wasn't so bad. That. This. Over here. Another storm hawk. Nope, it's a glint-hawk. It's a messed up pelican. Okay, that's fine. Everything else is fine. Not hopping down. So we're good. Alright, let's talk to him. Assuming I can find him. There he is. Okay.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
We have her. We can get her.
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Because we'll find his sister, and we'll find whatever damn weapon they've got. Hopefully his sister won't be in on it. I'm gonna hope for the best, because this is dumb. Alright. We got 2 main quests. And robbing the rich. I thought it said robbing the dick, but it does not. Okay. What? I haven't jumped anywhere? Oh, Horsey's gone. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I better sell my other travel packs because there doesn't seem much of a point with them anymore. Yay! So happy. It's great. Please let her not be in on this. I really don't want to have to deal with it. Because he cute, and he good, and he's just a mess up. It's not his fault.
Check out these wares.
A man named Nissan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Cracked and battered vessel, one dear to the old ones. Show Me World Tour 2053. Hey, level 25 is spelled among faded colors. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian. 2053? Oh man. Talk to those brothers. Whatever. That's right, they were down. As pretty as it is, I'm gonna get lost.
Fine goods for a fair price.
I've got all the best goods here.
Don't pass up these goods.
Won't find better wares.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Take a look at these wares. Don't pass up these goods.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
He's a lot more active during the day.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the counting.
Come take a look.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay...
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
Oh, from the beginning, this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation. That we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
Lords, I'm not staying around for this. 12. Remote Banuk camp is surrounded by docile machines. What could be causing strange behavior? Lord save me. Okay. Closest one near anything. So friend sent a picture of, which if you've seen some of my streams, it's the ones that I normally play Overwatch with, PC version, or PS4 version. Sent me some pictures of a Friar Bigoton, or a mustache. It is a doggo that was adopted by a, let's see, church that St. Francis Monastery. There we go, St. Francis Monastery. And they gave him a little robe and everything, and it's the cutest
These are
little
helpful.
thing
Bitter,
ever.
though.
He's like a little schnauzer, and he's got a little robe, and he is cute, and it is truly a very blessed image indeed. This place right here is a lot better for hiding. Right in the butthole. You. Okay, get rid of that. Since I'm on the mount, it'll take me right up there. I love this. This is the most convenient fucking thing I think I've ever had. Quite nice, actually. Okay. Really? I thought I wiped that out. No, we didn't wipe that out. We wiped out another camp. Whoops. That was hella freaking bright.
I wouldn't have made it without you. Thank you.
Are you coming down, or are you just gonna stay up there?
Could we talk? I'd rather not bother the Braves.
I'm kind of a brave / seeker.
Could you spare a moment?
Yep. You know, you could come down.
Take this and remember my gratitude. You're a gift from All Mother. Thank you.
Okay.
You got me through. Thank you.
Hi. You can come down now.
I'll tuck that away.
Okay, so time for a prompt up north.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lancer. Catching it, though.
I don't actually know what she just said. I'm really not sure what she just said. Definitely not it. I'm just gonna kind of ignore that. And talk, of course.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Pretty much. But I'm not really certain on how to fight Flint. So we kind of have to just ignore them because hell if I know, and I will die, and then I'll be pissed.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Bilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines, yes? Already been overridden.
Okay. And I doubt I can actually talk to them while on the mount. But
Well prepared for the hunt.
We should get back out and trap the herd if we want to maintain our reputations. I don't like spending so long waiting out.
okay.
It makes my muscles twitch.
May you always find challenge.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman. I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light?
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
T-Cook, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
Okay.
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, T-Cook?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Hunt well. See what she means. It's got a bunch of spears and things in it. I think it's past.
Travel well.
Yeah, I'm just...
The spoils of the hunt have been a little light lately. We should find a few machines. Earn the spirit's favor.
I have proven my worth with 100 hunts. My song will echo for 100 more.
Okay. I don't think anyone's doubting you on that.
Maybe my focus will see something.
Hunting here.
The machine spirits are angered in all places but this one grove. It's a riddle.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
Of course. Just chilling. Okay.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
I wish you a bountiful hunt.
The question is, are those stitched into him? Combat machine, lightning fast, up close, and with a mounted gun. Ranged attack.
In Ban-Ur, they already sing songs that weapons are completed.
Long health and hard ice.
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft, what is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Well, she's not impressed.
In Banor, they already sing songs about the hunts I've completed.
She's very not impressed.
The last hunt was a good one. Struck swift as snow, and none will be going hungry.
I am the best, and none shall rest that long.
It's a weird echo.
Sing to the glacier. A place where the spirits have soothed the machines into restfulness. Can it be believed?
I mean,
Sing to the glaciers.
kinda has. Oh, merchants can turn shit down. I did not know that. Go for shards. Shards. Where did that go? I had it. Oh, shoot. The sleeping packs. Oh, there they are. I mean, I have several. Kind of a moot point.
Beard revealed himself.
Wish you were
Talked to him already.
Some other Werax after our herd. We'll claim first blood, but it'll require cunning.
Hello.
I wish you Werac on.
I feel like I talked to everybody that I could talk to.
Some other Werax after our herd. We'll claim first blood, but it will require cunning.
Some other way to accept the claim first blood. They don't require cunning.
May your song echo.
Regular.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
In Banur, They already sing songs about the hunts I've completed.
Climbing time. Way down. I'll climb up high and hopefully not freeze our asses off. Yeah. Climb up high. Okay, there we go. Over. Real quick. Okay. Path. So we're gonna run into it, so it's not something I've got to detour out to. Or is it? It might be. Okay.
Phantoms are just waiting. Good sign, I guess. Someone's been up here recently. Is that voices?
Associating with her, like,
Guard person! You can't just leave us here!
Did Volgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up and uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
I guess it was honest. And ain't your ass frozen up here? No shawl or no shit on?
You bunch of chuff skulls.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. It could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
Me not
it's
kicking
worth
your
more
ass.
to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All East's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Quick way down.
They've already started attacking.
The hunt is back!
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes! Roar and rend of me. I don't feel it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Great.
Shit, son.
The hunt is back. Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Son of a bitch.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
There's a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
No action. Didn't even settle for a stray launcher.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Back to the Conclave. Back to Ban-Ur.
So bored I'm talking to myself.
Where's the other one? Where's the one that stood next to the Ravager?
This long hunt is over.
Much for that. I'll just train another if I need to. I mean, it hasn't really stopped me before, so it's damn sure not gonna stop me now. Ain't no stopping us now. So, I guess the little thing at the end of my staff is like a small version of whatever that giant orb was. Like, I don't know, like a... I don't know, I mean, they were all kind of like weirdly overridden. But without it, they seem to just act like normal animals. With a strong distaste of humans. Which, I mean, is perfectly understandable. Humans are pretty shitty. It says they play video games.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This dude.
Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Not good.
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Yeah? Extraordinary reward box, great. Alright. Bad at all. Greatest.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Shut up. I'm talking to you. I'm gonna do that one to the top of the sun's climb. To the shrine of the kings. Arma's family estate. Seems to be closest. And yeah, of course, I mean, as soon as we got all this done, we were definitely gonna start doing quick travel. We started it in Witcher. Started here. Very beautiful game, but also time frame.
Always stay bright,
This
always
must
stay
be the
alert.
Shrine of Kings
That's what I
that
say.
Naman told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Osram want with a Karja shrine, anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
What do you mean, like me?
Try me.
Don't be rude.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Carja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Carja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
The sun is pure, and this is what the sun is dictated now, because the sun rotates, so at some point it goes down during the night, which I'm pretty sure that's when your mad Sun King was taking over. And it rises again on a new day. Do you question the fact that it decided to rise on a new day?
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father. Dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
Now the sun does not. You have a new king. Your sun set. You have a new day. Become accustomed to it, or kill yourself and go off into the night.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all.
Youths?
Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Carja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone.
I think it's just you.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
No, you're not. I have no compassion for this fool. He's smarter than him.
You believe in the old regime, but not enough to die for it or be exiled. That's some conviction.
Heathen. My conviction blazes like the noonday light.
Then stop me from bringing in the Oseram.
I cannot.
I thought so.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
That weird glitch as they run through. Yo, dude!
Okay. Every time I try to explain why their superstitions are idiotic, they walk off in a huff.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
It's just loaded. Like, it's just... I didn't have patience for him, and sometimes I just don't want to deal with... So you're throwing a tantrum because things aren't bloody and disgusting the way you like them. You're the only one that has a problem with it. Go cry off somewhere else. Excuse me. It's always that, well, this is fine as long as you're not the one being enslaved and beaten and starved to death and all of that. As soon as it's you, you're like, oh no, can't have this be happening. Not right. It's wrong.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Kill the two snap. Oh my god. I saved from there? No, the fuck I didn't. Alright.
Got one.
What are snap-ball allergic to? Snap-ball fire, blaze canister fire, and anything. Causing damage to anything in the area. Destroying the component that triggers an explosion. Ranged freeze attacks. So maybe I should use one of those shreds. Like the shred arrow. That's gonna work underwater. Or did I save? Oh well. Either way, never hurts. Considering I'm probably gonna need all the help I can get. A little extra medicine here and there is not going to kill me. And then the last leg of
Might need that.
Coming very ill fucking prepared. We're gonna try it once and then we're gonna see what the hell's going on. So much for that. Shit. And there is two of them, so... That did not work in the manner that I was hoping canister did. I mean, does it actually do anything? Or is it just there for shits and giggles? Shoot off this component to collect the resource. Okay. Shooting elemental canisters with elemental ammo triggers an explosion. Nothing. Okay,
Here
that
we
was
are again, where we never left.
a lot easier than when I did it the first time. Whew. 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 Okay, that was a lot, so much easier than last time.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and... Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Don't mind me. Just hunting. Don't mind me. I mean, it's gone, so we'll see that I can't get the rest of it.
Cleansing. And bracing.
I think she's talking about being in the water. It's a little chilly for her ass. Oops. Nope. There we go. That's something I need. Skin or the bones I was needing? Okay, so where to next? Travel right out of the water, which makes things a lot easier. Try and find that lotus while we're at it. I think it's just a general shape. In my mind, that's... In my mind, that's the general shape of them. So it's... So, since to me that's the general shape of lotus, that's what I keep calling them. So we're just gonna call them lotuses for right now because it's easier. must be behind something. Nope, I really do not want to chase that all the way over there. Killing these little watchers. I'm not really sure what keeps doing it. Like, is it actually something comes through and kills the watcher, or is it just like a randomly generated body? It's just something that they have. Weird sound. Is there roosting? Can't really tell. Ooh. Dark as hell up in here. Watcher. The dead watcher. I don't know about you guys, but I can't see shit. Far out of my range. Am I even still in it? Nope. I ain't anywhere in it. So far in it, out of it. Well, gotta make a bit more of those. I'm doing good so far on everything else, so we're just gonna leave it.
Hardy, the little plant. You'll help.
That wasn't exactly what I was meaning to do. Not 100%. I don't know. somewhere, and I'm kind of tired of looking for it, so we're gonna put the thing back where it came from, so help me. Might actually be like further up, or somewhere on the other side, because I think this is only like the middle. Yeah. Fox and the Hound. As I'm sure you guys would love to watch me go chase that. Just gonna not. I'm gonna stretch out my leg though, before it cramps up. Or right on the edge. Another dead watcher. Campfire. I feel like it's up there, like with the glint hawks or something. Which I'm probably gonna end up there anyway. Figure out what the hell that sound is. Glint hawk? That is really loud. That is unconventionally loud. Destroying this component disables the Glint Hawk's ability to scavenge loot. Destroying the component disables ranged freeze attack. So it's beak and the gullet underneath it. Use terror arrows. Arrow cards. Damn things are around here. To find some glint hawks. There's no way around this. Arrow.
Got their attention?
There we go. That one can't. command effect. And I probably should have saved because I think I lost all that stuff that I just hunted down. So... great. Well, at least I know just to go up there. You know what? I know I have to get them to come down here, so... Oh, what the frack? I thought I was down on the ground. Yeah, I thought it had started me like all the way down on the ground. I did not realize that it started me up on the damn cliff. Alright, so where the hell am I? Okay, so I am a bit up the side of the mountain. Okay, so we'll go down the mountain, and we'll summon one of them down there, and we'll fight off, like, off the mountain on this ridge or plateau. This is cheap. Oh, great, they're gonna sit. Well, so much for that. I guess I'm just gonna have to go up there and shoot them. Good thing there's no, like, stamina meter for this. We're gonna try first. All of that. Oh yeah, missed that.
Machine's quick.
We got ice. Ow. Okay, that's
good to be free of the city.
How do you suddenly just pop up like a damn daisy out of the ground? Must be nice. Okay, I don't know where the third one went. I guess it's in pieces over here.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes?
Really?
There will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away.
Better paint a very, very good
You have my
memorial,
thanks, Hunter.
Those things annoying as fuck. Top. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. We're gonna turn in this quest, and then we going to do sister one. We're gonna continue that main part and do the sister one. I keep forgetting that this walkway is here. It's kind of wedged in there.
I don't care if you think it's superstition.
Kind of jammed it in there, in that hole.
The kids are always running around playing by the river.
So you've come back to the temple?
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Yes, you will, because if it's anything like that one hellhole we were in with the fire belly, yeah, you're going to need it. You're going to need it a lot. Inventory. I'm just saying. West, Main. Around in the place of the sun. Oh. It's not bad. Right, because you're supposed to meet him back in town.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family. But
Shut up.
Choosy.
Slap him in his face.
This is the only way to get rich.
Oh, are you serious? could've just bought this shit off of him. Does he have them? So he's got long leg lens. I could've just bought the damn thing. Oh, son of a... He's even got hearts. CPUs. Shit, son. Okay, we need to do this real quick. Got a bunch of them. Not exactly using them. So we need to call them. Really? What is the point? I mean, I know I've got a little bit of space. So for parts...
Staying busy is the only way to stay rich.
Crafting. Nice, got that done. That's good. Again, got that done. Ooh, that fox skin dough. More fishbone. I need a fox skin and a fishbone. 3, so that should be about it. Okay, pretty much got everything. That's fine. It's just one. Yeah, I already did that one. Okay, so...
All the best goods here. Cost me a shard just to look.
Too many unmarried Oseram girls.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
The hell?
Got all the best goods here.
Grateful for that, but I changed my mind. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be there later, and then all I gotta do is just come back at some point and ferret around and hope he'll say something.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me.
Blameless
You're
Marad.
needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
Excuse me.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics.
So he's the
The
Godfather.
Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now outlanders from the savage east? What possible interest could the Sun King have in her?
Passed by some outlander woman? Unacceptable.
Savage
I've been
teach.
2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
I mean, that's fine. I'm
What's
gonna
the
be
Sun
mad
King
at
like?
him for a little
The
bit.
most
and then I'm just gonna
important
get over
thing
it.
is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Oh yeah.
Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately.
Do you need to?
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken.
Okay.
He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Massive embellishment.
I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Alright. Alright. Do I have anything up there? Okay. Do I have anything optional first? I do not. Like, optional to the quest, like, go speak to Olin or some stupid shit like that, but I don't, so currently, we're just gonna hip-hop down. I was not actually expecting that to be that short.
I can still get the upper hand.
There we go. Okay. Oh. You need to calm yourself. What's that? Like,
him.
Beautiful Strider.
Yeah, I'll let them deal with that. Trampler? Like a giant bull. I'll figure that out later. Less about solitude, more about snapjaw, or snapmaw, or snapjaw, snapclaw, whatever the hell it's called. Lucy Law. They just everything again. Level 32 corruption zone. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I ain't got time for this death. There we go. Little quick hit. Of the saved lands. Was that? More snap mod? How many damn snap mod does this hellhole have? Level 15. Do another tall neck.
If that machine charges, it'll flatten whatever stands in its way.
Yeah, you'd think. You seen it? It is huge. It's the size. Damn it! It's the size of one of those like giant Mack truck things. Dirt loader is one of those giant dirt movers that have those tires that are like 10 foot tall. Huge. Of course, I'm kind of short, so they all seem like 10 foot tall to me, but that's beside the point. Rumbling. Thing is, like, I hear rumbling. It sounds large.
Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
That'll be fun. Not like I gotta take him to like a drop to eat or anything. I mean, robot.
The cars are due.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Okay, hold on. Gotta pause. Got to pause it. Cause I got a wandering itch. You know when you get one of those itches where you like, okay, it's just a small itch, nothing to worry about, and then you scratch it, and next thing you know, like, everything on you just itches. Oh, I think I got it. I think. Okay, got it. Oh, shit. Alright. Sorry. Jeez. Calm your clicks.
We'll have the Sunday running smoothly as anywhere in Pirates. You gotta sell your own arm to get decent materials outside of the front.
There we go. Alright.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Goose aren't scared because I can't get them. Excuse me, but I think I'm getting heartburn, so...
Has to be Murad's guy. Durbal's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because you found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Durval's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Spend all my money on one of these. I mean, that's most of my money. Further up north. All right.
Let's go. to find more about that machine to override it. Another cauldron.
Not override it and just... Can't touch that.
Calm.
Angry chickens. Giant angry chickens. All the shadow move, thought things like Stormhawk. Not bad. I mean, it's a slight tight fit, especially since I'm going wrong.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
Hey, for
All
our
right,
update.
we've got your back.
I mean, maybe we can just keep them sort of chained. Iron alloy. Connection between chains and frame may be vulnerable to impact. Thing is if I let them go, will they go and attack? Alright, well, I mean, you only live once, so we're about to find out.
That's got their attention. those men.
I hope so.
I seriously think I shot its rocket launcher off, and we're just gonna... I did! Ow. Oh, that's bizarre.
Must be around.
Don't feel too bad. I'm just better than you.
I'm not releasing those things. There is no point in being silly and releasing that shit. I wonder if I can get this shit off their back. Like, can I get the good stuff? Or is as soon as I hit one of them, basically gonna release them? Let's find out, shall we? I know I'm asking for it, but we're gonna find out. What do I need to shoot off them? Body. Weakness against frost. Hard outer casing. Destroying the component disables the excavation horn attack. Okay. Tiny little power cell and a little horn. Sparker resource can be looted when this component from this component. Shooting this component with shock arrows will trigger an explosion. Destroying this component disables the fire-based attacks and trigger an explosion. Oh, great. It can spit fire. Let's see. Resource. Okay, so if we knock it off, it's range sonic. Okay. That was not my brightest moment. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, so that, I mean, it worked.
Pick a fight with the best the claim has to offer.
Let's not do that with this one. There we go. And I might as well get something out of all that. Get all the canisters and shit. Some sparker. Inside the building. I can see inside the building. Look what that does me. Okay. Sonic device. Oh, it's sucking down.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
If chicken. Put on earplugs?
They saw me. This is it.
Like this? Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
About to
They
go.
must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Really weird.
Ursa!
Turn that shit off? I mean, it's kind of weird.
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap.
Can I turn this shit off?
Thought I could take him out.
Kind of ruining the moment.
No. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Oh, damn.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Awkward. What the hell?
Miranda, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Durval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Feel like it.
What happens when I turn it on?
Let's not turn it on.
I think I've got it working.
There. Now, say something. Both of you, doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
Nice. Good loot.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Alright, man. Just don't be too long. Guess. That was just main on. Damn depressing. Point, and we'll have the piece that I need. Oh, right, quest. Try it again, and there we go. Right. Hold on. Got an itch in my eyeball. Alright, had an itch in my eyeball, but now it is no longer itchy. So, victory. Small victories, small victories. Or maybe not. Maybe that was just a false hope. His worst enemies have moved into my eye. Okay, maybe that's better. Wow, this is taking a bit to load. slightly better.
Blood for blood. There's for Ursus.
I promise.
Don't pass up these goods.
Schmutz or something in one of my eyes. Can't seem to get it out.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
It's a little weird having all of them do that. Doing that salute thing. I am high rank in a clan, but it's a different tribe. Excuse me, it's a different tribe. Effect on them.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
You're gonna make me do this again. Yep, called it. She didn't really.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna do this part. We'll go to the warehouse and rough some stuff up. And then we are gonna call it a night and get in bed.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Go away. She's like, shoe fly, don't bother me.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
You're not choosy? Are you not choosy?
This is the place? You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you!
This is some really weird music to this. Assuming it goes
surprise for
boom.
us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
It's a pretty hammer, but shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
So, back that thing up.
Something's dripping from the ceiling.
Is that bad? Is that good? Is that 3:15? Going upstairs. Move, you twit.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it.
So, is that thing gonna go off?
I mean, we kicked it somewhere.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Yeah, it's leaking from the big one upstairs.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Search the warehouse. I had to, like, get up on it.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Got a pulley system. Does that not count for anything? Can't stand on it because it'll blow us up.
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Yeah, like push it in the ravine.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Like, whatever. Just gonna push. Just shoved it outside of... Y'all are on a cliff-like area? Maybe you should move in a little bit more.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
He's cute. He's going for a lot of growing.
Are we under attack? Did the Nora have something to do with the explosion?
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
City in flames for 2 years. Hoped I'd never see it again.
Yeah, I kinda wish you would. Stop reminding me of that.
Just you and a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity.
Shut up a bucket line!
I mean, that is a valid point. I'm not really sure why she didn't think of that.
What happened?
Or she sent.
Like that since the liberation.
Could you spare a moment to speak to the fire things?
No, thank you.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Right, so we blew up the place, and now we're on to the next part of the quest, so... Oh, wait. Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna stop, but then I found where the stuff was, so... It's just kinda...
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Ragged. We're gonna have to finish this.
Wish I could.
They know I'm here now.
Alright. That's something I did forget to make. Traps. Okay.
Can't be too prepared.
Just sort of a roundabout. Came out that way, so let's go this way. Some herbs and things left and right. I was not expecting those two to stand there in case you had not figured that out.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Did I break it? guess you guys will recover here shortly.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
And that is what exactly?
Shadow, guide me.
Can we finish this? I've got a son. Why does Avad always have his ladies fighting? I've led an army. Killed ravages. A savage is nothing.
I'm gonna get killed.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing. Why does Avad always have his
I can't compete with this shit. I'm gonna get my ears blown out.
Get some cover.
Can we finish this? I've got a son. It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Glint Hawks? Summoning Glint Hawks. Can I kill him?
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glint hawks. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Stay down!
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glint hawks. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Slow and quiet, Dust.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glint hawks. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glint hawks. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
because there's more on the way. Never do the work and get a machine to do it for you. Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
Boy, they... Man, never gonna give this up.
Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Down you go.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Those majestic, murderous glinthawks. Those majestic, murderous glinthawks. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine for you.
Man, that was annoying as hell. It was majorly annoying.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Should
Go
break his
ahead.
kneecaps first.
I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Feet just flapping. Talk to Durgan. Probably do the optional one first. Yep.
What's wasn't sure about the sentiment at first, but it's growing on me.
Here's a breath of air from the bellows. Don't look beneath it. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Oh man, I could shred something amazing.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha. It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do?
No.
Choke on a lancer. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines? Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot, you know that? Just so irritating.
I know, but I'm having fun with this.
Steel. I hate you. Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
Oh, damn, I ran out of... Oops. Ran out of pities.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's do this.
The guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
I was going to annoy him until at some point he stopped talking to me, so I guess it worked.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
I mean, I want to wring his neck too.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what?
When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two?
Aw.
Huh.
Well, she likes me. They're cute. Alright, let's go. Sun shall fall. Let's talk to the king, who has not set his day.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
It's not really my business,
I suppose it's
know.
obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Really? He's a friend-zoned dude, bro? Oy, no wonder. I'm glad I annoyed the piss out of him. I could, it'd annoy him even more.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
You used Ursa. Let's not go with that one. I'm not a substitute. I need to go my own way. I mean, you can need me, but I don't really need you.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Well, I got a king on my side. Look at that. Got a whole king on my side. Alright. Everything in my skills is something that requires 3. I've gone through my notebook, so... I said we were gonna do that, we needed to do another ball neck. Next tall neck is that. Wait, isn't that the crevices, the grotties, whatever the hell they're called? Shit. Quest, cauldrons. Isn't that a cauldron? I don't know what the last one was shaped like. Let's see, where's another tall neck? Well, what's the closest tall neck? Something. I think we did... I think this is the closest one. Alright, to the campfire. To the save button, and then to bed. So, hope you've been enjoying watching all this. In case you haven't noticed, I've got to get all this done, or at least the main story done before the 21st, because Mass Effect! Anyways, I do hope you've been enjoying this, if you've been watching. I don't think we actually get any viewers for this, so whatever. Yeah. Hope I haven't dozed off too much or gotten too quiet, or probably have gotten too quiet on a few occasions because sometimes I just don't talk very much. Okay, same thing. Anyways, because you get so caught up in it and doing things, you just kind of forget. Anyways, I will see you guys next time.